Okay, hello. I am here. It is time for streaming. My door is still open. I forgot to close it. Hang on. Anyway, hello. I try not to have my door shut all the time because it does really restrict the airflow and then it gets really hot in my room. So I hadn't closed it yet, but considering how much I yell about gay shit, maybe having my door open, not such a great idea. Imagine being on your own stream. Yeah, I know. It's kind of cringe. But hello, Sari and Sophie and Peony and Kier and Dog and Sophie. Did I say Sophie already? And Kier and Mal. Hi. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you all for being here. I am EP because I was being stupid last night and decided to stay up later playing Overwatch 2. I was trying tank. There is a seal kiss, yeah. And what's funny is that it just reminds me of Marty, Lurk Laugh Loath's partner, because he apparently loves seals. Something about him slapping his belly. I don't know. It was a thing. Anyway, I was trying tank and DPS last night, and like yeah, damage. And I'm not very good at either of them because I can't aim. So there's that, at least. That's why Junkrat exists. Okay, but Kier, I don't want to keep playing all of the characters that you play. Because then we have to like navigate. Oh, you want to do damage? Well, I'll do this person instead. Yo, you want to heal? Well, then I'll switch to Lifeweaver instead. First time I played tank was when I was playing with you, and you did a great job. I kept dying. Of course, I've gotten the feeling that the later you play Overwatch into the evening, into the night, the more the people that play Overwatch for like that have played Overwatch for a while or that are like more intense about Overwatch keep playing later at night. The more casual homies kind of like sign off, probably go to bed because they gotta go to work tomorrow. But all the people that are like really intense about Overwatch continue playing in the middle of the night. I kind of noticed that about Dead by Daylight as well. People that are like really into it and intense and like want to win and have more hours than I do will be playing in the middle of the night, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not as good. Yeah, that emote for some reason is a cat on my screen, and then like it will be the pink cat sometimes on the on-screen chat. I feel like that has something to do with the fact that I have a Nodders emote on BTTV and a Nodders emote on 7TV. It might be like choosing between them as it puts it up. Anyway, On you, they're pretty chill in the middle of the night. You know, like maybe it's a bias that I have picked up over time. Maybe I've like, it's what I want to see. That could be possible. I'm gonna put on my blue light glasses. It's fucking high schoolers at night who are going to fucking bed. And you know what? High schoolers are mean. Like, yeah, they're children and I'm a grown-ass man, but like, they're mean. Anyway. Almost have 30k again. Yeah, I play games very slowly, which is why some games are on the one stream list and some of them are on the like full game list, because some of those games I would not finish in time. Like Baldur's Gate 3, as much as I love it, is on a one stream game redeem list because I am not going to play the whole game. Some of us were high schoolers recently. But I mean, like, you understand though, because you were in a high school with other high schoolers. High schoolers are like, they always know just how to insult you. It's kind of scary. I have Dead Space on there. Yeah, I do. I do want to play Dead Space. I played some of Dead Space back when I had it, or my brother had it, on PlayStation 3. Teenage girl playing Sims 4 at 5 a.m. Honestly, respect. That is the way it should be. Graduated secondary school 4 years ago. Now that feels wrong. Yup. Time is an illusion. Sometimes I think about how it's closing in on 10 years since we've moved to Florida, and I'm like, oh god, why do I feel like I haven't been here for that long? I have no beef with my teenage girlies playing The Sims. Yeah. Is that because you were one? Time is stinky. What? No, no way. Definitely not. How many hours do you have in The Sims 4 again? I was so social in high school. Weren't you homeschooled? Who were you socializing with? Your grandma? Love you, Kiersey. I was panicking when I asked if I could play with you. Yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't see it at first. When I'm like playing by myself on like healing, I get matches like so fast. So I would get I would get done with the match, and then by then I would have forgotten that I heard Discord go off, and I was watching Duck Dan, and I panicked when you answered. Oh, okay. Well, why would you do that? I'm just a silly little gamer. Yes, I was, and we were fighting 85% of the time. I was so social. I went to parties and left at midnight to play Sims at home. I just didn't go to parties. I stayed at home. I really did not go to high school. I did not go to high school. I dropped out and got my GED because my mental health was in the garbage. But I was not a partier. Did not help that I grew up in a religion that was very strict about stuff. Admitted he is a gamer. No, my reputation. I am at 3.6k and counting for Sims 4, but I got a lot more in the previous Sims game. Yeah, I feel like it would be fun to be able to like calculate how many hours you have in the Sims like across all of the like the whole series, because I know for a fact I've got like 100 hours or so in like the Sims 2 back when I was younger, because I was fucking obsessed with that game. I was social, I was RPing on Tumblr. Real. I roleplayed on Facebook first. If that tells you how old I am. I roleplayed on Facebook first, and then everybody left to go to Tumblr. I didn't understand Tumblr at first, because I am really slow to understand things sometimes. I know you were 10 years younger than me. Yeah, I know. I like to say I'm like old. I'm like so old, and then I also recognize that I'm actually not that old. Roleplayed on Stardoll first, and also Build-A-Bearville? What's that? I was on Quizilla. You wouldn't last an hour in the asylum where they raised me, and it's just like a picture of like a really old website. But yeah, I used to roleplay Oron High School Host Club on Facebook. And also Glee. When you learn how many years older you are than me, old. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I'm the same age as Cam or Barista Lad, and I still call him old because it's funny. I'm like, haha, old. And he's like, but you're the same age as me. And I'm like, yeah, but you're still a year older. And I feel like that is very, very funny. Yeah, I used to roleplay Tamaki from Oron High School Host Club. It was fun. People liked me. And that was the beginning of my incredible, like, history of showing up in places and just, like, not shutting the fuck up, and then people being like, hey, this person's kind of cool. It started on Facebook, and then it was on Tumblr. Yeah, Tamaki, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for you to learn this. It's a slightly shameful thing, but I really would have rather, hang on, let me get his name right. Yeah, I would have much rather roleplayed as Mori, but Mori doesn't fucking talk. And everybody preferred like Tamaki. I hated the twins. Sorry, now I'm just talking about Ouran High School Host Club. Mori was like so gender back in the day. Yeah. But like Tamaki had like an energy that I felt like I could replicate. I hated the twins. Yeah, I don't like them. Their whole like thing creeped me out so much. It made me uncomfortable. Oh my god, what here? Like I liked like their story, and I like understood like that they were just being silly, but just the idea of it was, it made me ugh. I hate it. And I understood that they were just like acting in the role and stuff like that, but it's just gross. Yeah. I forgot that Build-A-Bearville had a fucking Hannah Montana bear and gameplay and shit. A Hannah Montana bear? But yeah, I used to watch anime a lot back when I was younger. But I don't anymore. And the standout ones that I recall are Ouran High School Host Club and Soul Eater. And I love, those are like my favorite ones. Putting aside like Naruto, which I was also really into for a while. I feel like Naruto is a bit more of a an expected answer. It's like Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon. Those are like kind of like the vibe. Bleach. Those are kind of like the vibe of like everybody has seen these. Everybody got into these originally. Nico after Nico. Yeah. Yep, I did. Because I liked him. Again, another character that I liked more than Tamaki, but like didn't talk and nobody wanted to interact with. Natsu and I are going to a con and there is a host club and we try to get in there every year. Unsuccessful so far. I'm determined to go into the host club this year. Good luck. I would simply rather die. But that is because I have anxiety. And I don't like social situations. But you got this. But yeah, I used to be really into anime. Not even as much as like other people were, but I would always be like reading manga and stuff like that. I just kind of like fell out of it because a lot of like anime is very weird and weirdly sexualized, and yeah, sometimes it's like they're like in on the joke, but I don't know. I loved Ouran High School Host Club because Haruhi spoke to me in a way that a lot of gender fruity people understand. Never been in anime. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like it's not something for everyone, and I have like fallen out of it a lot I still think fondly about Ouran High School Host Club, as fucking weird as it was. And also Haruhi's dad. Yeah, yeah. I feel like so conflicted about Ouran High School Host Club sometimes, because on the one side they did have like a lot of representation. On the other side, it was made like a couple of years ago, and there's some stuff in it that I'm like, ooh, oh, I feel like that's offensive these days. But honestly, that's just how things are sometimes. Definitely not in my generation. People like 4 years younger than me starting more into anime from that generation. And they're, yeah. Yep. They said a couple of slurs. Just a few. Just a couple. Yes, Mal, did you send me a picture? Oh. Can I look like that? You've seen this guy on TikTok? Interesting. Yeah, that's gender right there. Thank you for sharing. Exposing my type. Let me get the thing. Okay. He is a host in the German host club. Interesting. Imagine having a type. I still think it's really, really funny that you were like, I don't know who I would go for in Coral Island, and then I brought up Waku, and you were like, yeah. Oh, that's so funny. You didn't need to read that out loud. Yeah, I did. When you share, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. When you guys share stuff while I'm streaming, you understand that I'm going to read it out loud and I'm going to show the class, unless you specifically say to me, hey, don't share this with stream. But even then I'm gonna go, okay, then I'll look at it later. I like doing the show and tell thing, but you will be thrown under the bus, and I will like tell on you with so much love and compassion and just for the funnies. So don't think I have a type. Yeah, no, that's fair. I do though. And it swings wildly from one side to the other. I guess not so much. Hi Tay, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I guess it kind of goes like giant like men who like seem like they are dangerous but would not hurt a fly, and really dangerous looking women who actually would kick my ass. Like I tried playing Junker Queen last night while I was trying out tanks, And I want to like her so bad. And then like there's like a little aside of like just like really annoying mouthy twinks, and that's usually just like Astarian. Men with long hair and a small beard or no beard, preferably a wolf cut. Honestly, respect. I don't have a type in women because women, yeah, that's true. Sometimes women just exist and you go, oh, wow. And I respect that. Don't even think I have a type in my K-pop biases. I mean, like, you don't need to have a type, really. Like, I say that I have, like, a type, but really, like, my most important factor is people are kind. And that is, like, really all that I need. Because I am very, very bisexual. And as soon as someone is just incredibly kind, I'm like, oh, whoa. Oh, they're also very attractive. That just adds on to it. Personality over looks. Yep. As soon as somebody, even like when someone is like gorgeous, if they open their mouth and they like just kind of like annoying or like mean at all, I'm like, I think I'm done with you. That's why Miles is in love with me. Yeah, it's true. My boyfriend has long hair as well. It just fits more into it, though I find men with short hair also hot, hence why I love Trickster. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cause like I say that I have a type, but I like giant hairy men, and I also like scrawny little nerds sometimes, and I also like mouthy twinks sometimes, and like like I say that I have a type, and like you could probably like Anna did look at like the list of like characters in Coral Island and say, oh yeah, Lime's just gonna pick this one. The girl I'm dating is taller than me, and that's all that matters. Honestly, huge respect. I am short, so I feel like that's not gonna be possible for me. Or that it's going to be very possible for me. Sorry, I was thinking about the other way around. But she's so pretty, I'm kicking my feet. Honestly, I'm happy for you. I want someone who is taller, but no, I have to be tall. Give me some of your height then. I keep saying that to Cam. I'm like, hey, you have so much, you are so fucking tall. Give me some of your height. And he's so selfish, he keeps it all to himself. I will gladly. Okay, as soon as we figure out the science behind sharing heights, hopefully we will also figure out the science behind trading gendered body parts with other trans people, so that then we can we trans masculine people can just give trans feminine people our boobs. I feel like that would be a leap in Science. Removable chest, please. Yeah. I want a man big enough to squash me, or a beanpole that I can snap over my knee, or I want a woman. Honestly. Oh my god, good. Hi Natsu, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I'm just 5'1", so it's not hard to be taller than me. Yeah. I'm like 5'4". On a good day. Give me the height. I want to be a tall girly. we have to share. We have to share the height. And I don't know if it's going to be like a day by day kind of thing. Can't type. Yeah, no, that's fair. Tau. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's how I'm reading it. Wanna be Tau. So basically what we're saying is that Mal is going to relinquish some height. However, we're gonna have to go find Cam and knock him over and steal some of his height. It's getting too warm to wear my alt clothes, so I can't wear my boots. Oh no. Obviously you should wear it anyway. What is this? I want to be tall. This is 14 minutes long. Oh my god. Simply take a saw and cut some height off his legs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what we gotta do. That's what we got. Anyway. Thank you so much, Kiersey. If you are cute, then people won't take you serious. Oh no. Mister, I hate summer break. I'm sorry. Lurk, I have to shower. Okay, go unstinky. Keep talking for another 20 minutes. Okay. You know me, I don't shut up. I usually swap over at about an hour though. Very practical problem. There's a very practical solution. I agree. Take your time, Natsu. It's okay. But yeah, I used to be really into anime, and then like I kind of got out of it, and I haven't gone back. I have like sat down and watched some Ouran High School Host Club because it was on Netflix for a while. I don't know if it still is. I should rewatch Soul Eater as well. Soul Eater was so good. I'm trying to take my time, but the send button is right under delete. And every time I want to fix my mistakes, instead I send my message. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Natsu doesn't even bother to correct her typos with me anymore because she knows that I'll know what someone means. See, See, that's true friendship. Unless it was that one that Sari sent the other day that was supposed to be garlic bread and it wasn't quite garlic bread. I wouldn't have understood that one. If it's not, I'm pretty sure they fixed subs on Crunchyroll so I could share my Crunchyroll with you. Oh, whoa. Imagine we just start watching anime. I just start watching anime again. I know that everybody is obsessed with it, with a couple of them that have been coming out lately. Should see what the fuck I'm having for dinner. Yes, go check for dinner. Go figure out what you're gonna have. I had a salad for lunch. It was tasty. However, we don't have any cheese. Usually I put like some shredded cheese on it, and we didn't have cheese, and I was annoyed. I literally write to Mal Hecko, and he knows it's help. Writing Mac instead of Mal. Honestly, that is true friendship, is being able to read through the typo and understand. And honestly, I think that's beautiful. See, my thing is that our friend group will never let you live down typos. So sometimes I try really hard to actually type things correctly because I am silly. Crunchyroll Prime now allows you to have multiple profiles, so Mel and I can share now. Nice. See, I hate it when like subscription things are like, hey, only one person can access this thing. And it's like, do you not understand that like back in the day when we had like satellite TV with 1,000 channels, you do realize that everybody in the house used the same system, right? Like we all recorded shows on the thing. We all used it. Sometimes we would even set it up so that each room could have access to the DVR or whatever it was. And like be able to watch things off of it. Like it's insane. Crunchyroll Prime allows 4 people at the same time. It's the one for $9.99. But anyways, because Prime has no base, Prime has no offline watch stuff. Oh, interesting. Sometimes I don't think about like downloading something off of streaming services to watch. Hi Steffi, I love you. I hope you're doing well. The day there is nothing wrong in one of my texts, I finally learned English, I guess. But most of the time I make grammatical thingies or use the wrong, like here, yep. Yeah, I get that. Beans licked your bagel. Obviously it's Beans' bagel now. Meanwhile, next Netflix be like 2 people at the same time and also additional profiles now have to pay them more if they don't live in the same house. Yeah, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. It's like Netflix and Spotify. Like I am on a friend's Spotify like family account. That's the only reason I have premium Spotify right now, because I would not have been able to afford it every month and keep up with it. And like she gave me her like address so that I could put it in and get onto their family account. And like that level of trust, number one, always gets me. I'm like, I will never do anything with this information. I don't even remember anything about it because I can't remember shit. Well, I think my headset is dying. Disney wants to do the additional profile thing too. Oh god. See, that's just stupid because like Disney is supposed to be like a family thing, right? Like Disney, I know Disney sucks. Disney has not been like a family thing for a while. They only care about money, but like you may only have a family if you have money. Yeah. Also, they support Nazis, so yeah, that's true. Maybe they aren't quite so family oriented. Yeah, my problem is that my family just doesn't care. So my like we've like they've narrowed down like a lot of the streaming services, but they have kept Disney because of course they have. Yeah, and everything has a subscription these days. It's insane. Guess I will go back to my old ways. DVDs and yo-ho, A Pirate's Life for me. Dude, the era of just like pirating movies and sometimes getting like a really shitty version of a movie that somebody recorded on their phone in a movie theater. That was such an era of time. I wish I were not a lawyer. We're absolutely following all the laws here, Steffi. No, don't you worry about that. Eventually they will just reinvent cable. Yep. Need to pay attention to that because all my Disney profiles are used up and I don't know if they're gonna charge me for that now. Yeah, I thankfully don't pay for any of the like subscription things, so I'm just a moocher. Like even Hulu, I joined Kier's. Kier let me in on hers and I use it to watch Bob's Burgers sometimes. The Hulu bundle is mine. Oh no. I'm gonna cancel it, but my younger siblings would murder me for it. Well, tell them to start paying for it then. /J. Last thing we want is a murdered Sari. Started watching Hannah Montana this morning. Honestly, what's really funny is that I like watched through the entirety of Hannah Montana like a couple of years ago because I'd never actually seen the ending. Oh yeah, loved Hannah Montana. I have not seen the ending. It's not what you might hope for, because I always stood by, not really the hope because I knew it wouldn't happen. I stood by the idea that Lily and Miley would fall in love. And that didn't happen. And I was upset about it. They don't make TV shows like this anymore, bitch. You were fucking 0 when it came out. 0 years old. You know what makes me happy? My Gen Alpha niece knows Hannah Montana. Okay, well, you know, sometimes we get a little bit nervous about the future generations not understanding the history. But I'm glad they know about Hannah Montana. That was such an era of time. I was there when the prophecy was written. Oh my god. Welcome back, Mal. You know what I just remembered? When I was younger, I did not know what sexuality was. I literally thought everyone just likes whoever they like, not based on gender. That's how it should be. You'd think. She said she's watching it for nostalgia. She had no memory when it was airing. Younger people. If society was not so dumb, we could just live. Yep. Just like who you like, and so long as it's not hurting anyone or breaking any laws. Because if that's the case, then I hope you get sent away forever. Let's think about my borderline transphobe to full transgender pipeline. Yeah, it's the twans agenda. The transgender agenda. Biggest homophobes are often the largest gays from experience. See, that's my thing, is that I was never like expressly homophobic. Like I like got the idea from like people around me that like the Bible says don't be gay, but I also was always just sitting there like, well, some people don't believe what we believe. Like some people are in other religions. Like this religion that I'm in, yes, we believe that it's the correct one, but it's not the one that everyone subscribes to. So like, why should I try to like tell someone else that doesn't believe what I believe that it's bad? Like, huh? Two things are infinite: the universe and human stupidity. And I'm not sure about the universe. Yeah, it's the human stupidity. None of the religions are the correct ones. No, you are correct. Like, I'm like speaking about like the way that I grew up, like thinking that this is like the right religion. We're the correct ones. There's like 800 million religions out there, but we're the right ones. We are correct in our assumptions of the world. But I always was just like, well, they're just people. Like, who am I as a separate entity to tell someone else, well, actually, you feel that way because of the devil? Like, the fuck? I did not vibe with the feminist queer shit. I had already had to detach myself after unlearning. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I was I grew up in a religion that's believes that the world was going to end. And I have been in this religion my whole life, and I have kind of like gone back and forth between believing and not. And I'm putting more distance between me and it as fast as I can. The only thing that's amazing about churches is their stained glass windows. So true. Like, obviously, like, religion and stuff like that is very messy and complicated and all of that. But they're honestly, like, churches usually are so pretty when you take out all of the religious bullshit. Like, who gave them the right to have such pretty windows? Huh? I remember as a child watching a documentation about a trans child, and they made it seem like a sickness, and I wasn't even judging it. I instantly was like, oh no, poor girly. And they made the documentation so weird so that people would judge the child. Yep. And that proves that you have like an innate sense of just humanity and understanding that other people apparently lack, which is insane to me. Like, how can you not see like someone going through something and not be like, wow, I hope things work out for them. I hope they can figure stuff out. Like, I was watching fucking Grey's Anatomy the other day, and like there was this kid that is intersex, and they like didn't know, and there was like this whole thing about how the parents just wanted them to like get rid of the other like genitalia kind of like thing, and just like get rid of it and like not tell her about it. Oh my god, I think I stopped watching it after that episode just because it was a lot of stress. Oh my god. Hi Tessier, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, we are once again in a discussion about intense things like religion and sexuality and gender. European churches are so fucking beautiful to see, especially their stained glass windows. Yeah. My church has never had stained glass windows. I just had shitty green carpets and tan walls. Yeah. Yeah, mine also was like very brown. And we had like really pretty like murals in like the bigger facilities that we own. But that was basically it. I was cleaning and see my Discord notifications for you, so input you for on. Sorry. So input you on for more deep discussions. Yeah, exactly. You can always assume that in the first hour of my stream, we're going to be talking about something really stupid, or we're going to be talking about something really heavy and intense, like healthcare or gender or religion or something like that. Those are the two, often both at once. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, we did talk about anime earlier, so none of us were paying attention to the Jesus part. Yeah, that's the sad part, is that I used to take in-depth notes because it helped me stay alive and awake. Convo went from piracy to gay. I mean, like, really, when you think about it, piracy has a lot to do with being gay. Every time I start a game during Miles' stream now, I'm scared he calls me out. Yeah, I will. You can blame Kiersey for that. Honestly, I don't always do that unless somebody's like starting a weird game, or like the other day somebody was like, I think it was Rev, they were like opening a game over and over and over again on Steam, and it must have just been like trying to like get it to work, and sometimes it like glitches a little bit, or like their internet was like doing something, or Steam was just like popping up. So K-Pirates, that's literally just hit 4th gen K-pop group at tease. Yeah, I agree. If a gay pirate walked up to me, I would go, ahoy matey, and then I'd leave with them. Well, you see, somebody kept opening up Star Wars Battlefront and it was distracting me, so it became a thing. I hope Isabel is doing well. I haven't seen them around Dayan's chat in a while. Female pirates. I had like a huge obsession with pirates when I was younger, and like part of that, I have to admit, is probably because of Pirates of the Caribbean. I was just, no, it's ad time. Okay, I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna switch over the game. Okay, hello. Hello, I am actually here now. Where have I been? Where have I been the first hour of stream? I don't know. Hello. Thank you for showing up to my stream. It's only been on for like 6 minutes. We were abandoned and forgot to notice. Yep. Okay. Oh, I don't have to switch my game capture because I played this yesterday. I've set it up so that I can like change the I can change my gaming like scene while I'm in my chatting one. Buttery butt, yes. Okay. So is she off to go talk to Sam then? Is that what's going on here? Did not do any sizing checks, so it might be big. But I don't care because I'll be tucking in my jeans anyway. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
I always end up getting a really big size just so that it is comfortable to wear. Because sometimes tight clothes, out of order, go around.
Good. He's here.
Yeah, okay. Just creepily staring at him from the window. Stalking him. You got this, Allison.
Hello.
Hi, Sam.
Wow, imagine swearing,
okay?
Sam.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
Wanted to talk.
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out
The
your
amount
boat.
of compliments
is
I've
all.
got from girlies on Sunday for my butt.
Huh? All right, here she is.
I mean,
So,
take
I was over at the station.
as many
and
compliments
I was
as you
thinking
can.
about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
That is exactly the kind of memory that I was thinking about.
Where's your brother?
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
What am I doing here?
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
Okay. Are we gonna just snoop then? Hello, let's look at things. Nobody compliments me.
How's the house coming along?
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. No shame.
Man, I love snooping. First Judicial District Court. You are hereby summoned to appear in answer of this complaint of the following date and time.
Some corroded, rusty-ass junker.
Oh. Ballot papers. Alaskan Fishermen's Association. Vote by marking X on the box next to the chosen candidate. Not court docs. Oh no, I'm sorry, Stevie. Let's see. Curtis Davis Bank. Funds transferred. Personal check. I hope this is not important, because I'm...
Shit. These freaking nuts are stuck.
Hey, cuz I left my boat a month ago, and far as I can tell, the only work you done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by this weekend or I'm reporting it stolen. And I know you're tired of brown on your ass. P.S. Answer your goddamn phone. Oh no.
Having some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over, yeah?
Oh, sure.
Sure, absolutely.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Fish have gotten puny.
The dress gets compliments, I'm just wearing it.
I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there.
Alaskan Ocean Institute raises flag on ocean acidification. Oysters are vanishing at unprecedented rates due to increased acidification of ocean waters. I feel like that's a bad thing. Pizza!
Oh, damn it.
What happened?
I busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
What, this one? I can't interact with it. Let me... What? Which? This place is kind of big. I don't know what area you're talking about. Oh, why can't I interact? There we go.
The gauze should be in that cupboard over there.
Ugh. Want to play with Trolla and the rest? And the first match is this stupid Onryo. I'm sorry, Mal. That sucks. I cannot tell you how many times I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna, real quick, I'm gonna play a couple of games with Steve, and then the first game is...
Sam? Are you our father?
Oh. The first game is Plague, and I'm just like, well...
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Great.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
I'm gonna go with... You were so close.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she
We're
never...
gonna play DBD. Enjoy your
Look.
DBD.
We were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam.
Have fun.
No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's fucking secrets. I don't understand her.
Like it's so yucky. Why did they make
so
her?
much.
It's an interesting idea.
But I don't even know who she was.
The idea of plague is cool, I will admit.
I wanna show you something.
The execution and the fact that there's no way of turning it off, or like just making the gross sounds quiet.
Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here. Sit.
Hang on, I gotta look at things.
Much better.
She's like, fuck it, it's gonna be cold in here, but it's gonna smell better. Let me click on things. There we go.
Love this picture of your mama.
I'm looking at stuff, sir.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
Not in times with a real plague. Yeah. I mean, like, the idea of, like, contamination being... Oh, hey. It was, like, before COVID and everything.
Hey, come have a look.
I'm looking at stuff, Sam. Give me a second. I am insane. I must look at everything. Dad, talk to Mom. And she said you were having some trouble. It's not much, but hopefully it's enough to put some food in the fridge. Call me, Richard. $150, Richard Kansky.
You want to take a seat?
No, I don't. Okay, fine.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Can I... Sophie, please. Going to tuck your child into bed.
Mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Of course she did. As
Did you like
she
it?
should.
Well, fell asleep.
Tucking
before I
in
saw a
child
sword.
forcibly with foot. Yep. Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, So thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think that the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget the Anichak rose will always be seaworthy. It just might look a bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne. People suddenly reading my Ocean's 8 fix. Oh my god.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to
Oh
Juneau.
yes, thank you, Sari.
She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Just as a warning, those are some of the things that can happen in this game. I think we are past most of the transphobia that happens. But a lot of it is implied. And Tyler talks about it. Dear Sam, I am writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau. And you were right. The kids love the whale mural. Our other favorite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load, Marianne.
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
That's cute.
Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
No, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
Okay. I feel like the ones with the exclamation mark are a little bit more aggressive.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places.
Ew.
It's stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me.
Ow.
You gotta find a way to work with what you got.
Ow. My little feelings? What the fuck?
Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
You just fall asleep. He said, bedtime, actually. I feel bad for Sam.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
I have a feeling that chair would just snap in half, honestly. If it's been sitting out here this whole time. Michael, swooner.
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
He's
saw
so
Allison?
good.
How is
He's
she?
so
Yeah.
good.
I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Sorry. Was that you?
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
He just...
Where are we
he's
gonna
just-
go?
Bow.
Why go anywhere when we have
Sorry.
a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah, it got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious.
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go.
I don't know if that's
We still
true.
have to get everything out of the car. Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
Oh god, am
sure
I
you
gonna
don't
have
wanna
to
go?
actually do
Nah.
something to catch these
Look,
fish?
no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
Let it be like Stardew Valley.
All right.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches. And...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
Please don't test
You
my
got
fishing
this.
abilities.
Reel 'em in.
Reel the line before. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no.
Come on, pull up on the rod.
S. Oh.
Reel 'em in. Now give it a nice pull.
I got it.
Okay, that was easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Pretty little.
Coral Island.
Bravo.
Coral Island has.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Made me
Thanks,
anxious
Sensei.
about
Oh,
fishing
hey, did
because
you
I
wanna
don't
make
think I'm
solid
very good at
plans to
it.
hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn.
Okay, Tyler. Okay, listen. He needs to stop using phrases that I use. Oh no, I am Tyler. Oh man.
Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yep. He didn't know how to help, so I found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
I'm not sure where I'm going.
I'm
but
agreeing
yeah,
with things.
If I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door's open.
Ugh, he's so good.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. Alright, here we go.
Fishing! Yay! Why is it S, by the way? Like, why is it S? Like, S is such a weird button.
Come on, pull up on the rod.
Fuck! S is such a strange button for this. Like, I don't just rest my finger on S.
I'm here. Okay. Okay. How about them apples?
Nice job.
I did see that
Oh,
there's
you
an
weren't
achievement
all
for
talk.
catching all of the fish.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish
So it's
in my cooler.
pressing C and
For
Stardew.
now.
Okay, but like,
So
you also use the mouse
about last
buttons
night.
to fish.
I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
That's because she didn't go to therapy.
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own
Important
shit.
dialogue
It's
options.
been
I'm
hard,
scared.
you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've
keep
got to
moving
work
the
out how to
camera.
be that person out here.
Should stop doing
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing.
that. However, I'm
Shit
just
may
looking
look
at their
bleak now, but your
shoes because I
sister's
think they're
never
cool.
gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
So, what are you gonna make with what we catch?
Hey, you got me figured out. Slice of fresh fish, topped with garlic, pesto, walnuts. Just
Walnuts?
a drop of olive oil. Pure perfection. As my partner in crime, you're entitled to a cut.
Works for me, partner. Don't you say anything.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. I'm so good at fishing in video games. I'm so good at fishing. You know me, #1 fisher. Ah, I got this. Okay. We're good.
Easy. Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Man,
played.
I love fishing.
I got nothing. That was clean.
Yeah, I caught all the fish.
I'm a little disappointed.
Got the achievement.
Hey, can I ask you something that's pretty personal?
Sure. Take off the gloves.
You've been with people, right? Romantically?
Oh.
Yeah. A few. Have you?
I'm gonna say no.
Not really.
That's kind of surprising.
I guess the right person just never came along.
But you're open to the idea?
Yeah, I could be. Let's say I'm reevaluating.
You want my take on it?
Sure.
Heartbreak sucks. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
What? Oh, whoa.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
Don't say, I'm sorry. Why is that an option?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Gay. Sorry. I had to.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Okay. I feel awkward about things, but we gotta go for it.
You okay?
Ow. I'm taking a screenshot of that. I might make that my computer background. Do not be surprised. Just two bros fishing, holding hands, and kissing each other on the face. Because they are gay.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
I think I might make that my computer background. I feel that when I played Life is Strange Before the Storm, Life is Strange Before the Storm
Sorry
had
for
so
interrupting.
many like beautiful
No,
shots.
That's totally fine. We were done anyway.
I loved all of like the scenic areas where you could sit down. I have
Catch anything?
so many screenshots from Life is Strange Before
Mostly
the Storm.
ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
Yay! I was concerned that I might have fucked something up.
Why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Is your desktop background before the bluey screenshot from Life is Strange True Colors? Yes, actually, like my picture on my profile, like of Twitch, is still a picture from Life is
So,
Strange
What is it?
True
I was
Colors
just at Sam's. He's not our father.
of
How
like
do you
the
know?
mountains
I
and
asked
like
him,
the string
point
lights
blank.
that's on her brother's porch area. Arson's not his style. Hang on. Arson mentioned. Hang on, this is very important. Right, that was very, very important. I had to do that for a moment. So sorry. Arson's not his style. Sorry. I feel like I want to choose that. I'm going to.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something
Get
else.
irritated by your bracelets from festivals, but
Look
you
at
can't take
this.
them off because you
This
want to
was
keep them.
taken
Well,
in
you could take them off and
1992 when
then
Mary
keep
Ann
them
first
anyway.
moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Yeah. I have a couple of like, I don't know what kind of bracelet you're talking about, but I have a couple of those like plastic ones that you get that's supposed to like mark you
Ugh, what
as
a mess.
allowed to be in an
That's
area.
not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad
That
to thank
I-
for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone.
cut off, but
What about that
then
handle?
kept.
Is it still here somewhere? You want to take another look at the picture? It
Yes,
might help.
because I did not look. So it's like in the middle. Oh. Had I
think it's
like
up there?
fucking looked up
don't know.
at all?
I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
We don't have to do this. We might not like what we find.
When has that ever stopped us?
Okay, yeah, fair.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
We already said this. I'll protect you.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
I don't know the English name right now. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh.
Just a regular old light switch. Nothing here. The handle should be behind this.
Ah, there it is.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep.
Interesting.
Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Anybody got a ladder? Or just like a chair? Oh, hey! Found one. Did you and Michael have a moment? Yes. We did. And I had to yell gay. Because I felt awkward.
Can you see anything?
Nope, nada.
You've got a phone, right?
Here, found a switch.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life. Whoa.
Imagine you were like, no, no gay.
It's
Her story.
Look, she left us something.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
Because there is like sometimes that assumption that like
Why are these pictures from the
if
Book of
you're
Goblins here?
trans, you also
know.
have to like be straight.
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Or maybe we just need to solve the puzzles in order. We're not done with the other one yet.
I'm just looking around, dude. I didn't.
It looks like that little piece should move, but it's stuck.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Once upon a time, there was a young princess who felt hopeless. And I was stuck on this forever. Yeah, I feel like I remember that. I feel like I wasn't here for the scene with Michael, but I came in like around the time that you were losing your shit about this puzzle. And I was like, wow, this seems like a really nice place. And then I never left. The goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
There it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Stuck with me forever, yeah. Once upon a time, in a castle just beyond the ancient and deep forest, the Mad Hunter was punished by the Gold Lady and for failing to return with the wise princess. For your failure, said the Gold Lady, I will take your left hand, and you will return to the ancient and deep forest and hunt the wise princess. And if you can bring her back, I will return your hand to you. Fail again, and I will take your right hand. The Mad Hunter could hunt with just his right hand, but if he lost both his hands, he would never be able to hunt again, and would no longer be a Mad Hunter, but only a madman. So the Mad Hunter returned to the ancient and deep forest, searching with his piercing eye for the wise princess. Crafty goblins were out searching for mischief when they saw the Mad Hunter on the prowl. We cannot let him find the princess, said the goblins, and so they devised a plan. It was a rash day. No, it was wash day, and the princess had hung her beautiful gown out to dry. They stole it from the lion and stuffed it full of straw, then returned to where the Mad Hunter was scouring the paths of the forest. As the Mad Hunter turned down a path that would have led him to the big wooden house, the goblins danced the straw princess in and out of view in the opposite direction. The ruse works. The hunter fixed his piercing eye on them and followed. Through the day and into the night, they led him away from the true princess. As night fell, the crafty goblins realized the error of their plan. The Mad Hunter was now hunting them. If he caught them, he would not be kind, so they put their heads together to come up with a plan. It did not take them long to realize where they should go. They led the Mad Hunter to the edge of the deep and icy lake, and when he came into view, they weighed the fake princess down with stones and dropped her into the frigid water, careful not to plunge into the depths themselves, lest the moon hag take her revenge on them. The Mad Hunter removed his clothing and dove in after the fake princess. He followed the shape of the sinking princess deep into the chilly water down below where ice covered the lake's surface. Finally, he caught her, but when he spun her toward him, he realized she had no head, and that her body was stuffed with straw. And then he felt a slippery fin brush his shoulder as the moon hag loomed overhead. The next morning, the princess went to retrieve her gown from the clothing line and found that it was gone. She immediately suspected the goblins of mischief and called, "Goblins, did you take my gown?" The goblins emerged from their cave and nodded sadly. "Now what will I wear?" asked the princess, sad and angry that she had lost her only dress. "Let us explain," said the goblins. So they told the princess the story of the Mad Hunter, and then they produced his clothing. It was a bit large for the princess, but much warmer than her beautiful gown. She immediately forgave them. "Thank you, my friends," she said, "for rescuing me and for this clothing, which will keep me much warmer in the winter than my beautiful gown." The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the moon hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge to once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescue the wise princess from the mad hunter. And then they lived happily ever after. Yep, that's the hope. Okay.
Okay, spot the differences.
Well, there's no... the
It
goblin.
moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons. The Mad Hunter still has 2 hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to me.
Or not.
Oh. I skipped the dialogue. Oh no. The kiddo is safe in his bed. Good.
Maybe not. Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something. But not in this version? The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away.
Does his smile look
Oh
different?
my
to you?
god. I keep clicking on things and...
Wait. Or not.
and then messing them up.
Is there an extra star here? Or am I just imagining that?
Because there's 2 on one side and 3 on the other. But, no. I didn't mean to click that.
It's just a random star. No special meaning. Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
You stop
See
clicking
the color
things.
Of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home. And she grew up kinda rich? Did she add that flower? Is that like a innocence lost kind of thing?
I think we're reading a little bit too much into this.
Really grasping at straws here. Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? I don't know.
I mean, no.
Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really think that means anything. Huh. A pink flower. Was that in the original picture?
Tyler! Shh! I'm thinking!
Never mind. That's nothing.
So are we selecting things that are different between the two?
Wait.
How scary is it that you are close-ish to the end? Very scary, but also I might be stuck on this puzzle for a while. If Kiersey's experience is anything like my own,
Figured anything out yet?
Nah, still figuring it out.
okay, so if we're picking out differences between the two, these are the differences, though. The hand, there are no goblins, and the princess is here, and the castle is there. Nothing else is different. Even like the stars are the same. There's 2 here, 3 there, 1 pink, 1 there, 1 pink and blue over there. Unless there's more to it.
We'll get to those later. Let's finish this one, okay?
Okay, spot the differences.
Spot the differences.
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Nope. Unless it's like...
Actually, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure of anything. Ah, fuck. It's the ad break. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna lose my mind. Okay. Ad should be done. And I stretched and checked Discord instead of actually trying to figure out the puzzle while we were paused. Okay.
Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really think that means anything.
Okay, but these are the difference. Unless I'm like...
It's It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a
Oh,
difference. That's
it
it.
was the
Whoa.
What's in
fucking
there?
title.
Tyler, see
God.
that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Hang on, what's this? I didn't even know
Pictures,
that the title was an option.
letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Fucking title, Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No, but it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled, like someone tried to throw it away.
Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I realize I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone, Brent. Fucking Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
Why is it always a guy named Brent? Like, come on.
You think the guy with her is Brent from the letter?
I would guess so.
The gold lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Yay.
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
Age-old story of
See
money.
that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Age-old story of money being tied to expectations.
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Her cruel parents kept her locked away in their musty palace.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them. Not setting
I
them
was gonna
free.
say, Tyler, my love, no. I mean, like, I would assume the bird because she had a bird as a pet.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
And then, what was it that the paper said that her degree was originally?
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
Hang on. was her major originally?
So I guess she tried to change majors,
Engineering.
but couldn't.
Her parents probably wanted her to study something more practical.
Marianne Ronan, the very definition of the word practical.
Which is that one, right? The light bulb and the gears, I feel like that's correct. Oh, I didn't look at the picture of the guy.
What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
Let's go! Why was that one easier?
What's in there this time?
Picture of the house.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
T stands for time clock repair. Here's my Delos Crossing pal's number. Let him know you were interested in the house he's selling, Tammy.
Oh, so that's how she found the house.
Salmonberry Park. Kodiak Island. Eco Village Arts Workshop. Okay. Workshops. Wait, no, I meant to turn it. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hang on. Pick it back up. I pressed the wrong button again. I really am trying to procrastinate finishing this game as long as possible. Aren't I?
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
Well, that's, got a lot to do with, mental health, probably. From the good people of Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island, June 1992. Don't be a stranger. Keep on looking for those answers to the questions in your head to which you're blind. Smiley face. We missed you already, Saul and Bronwyn. Sorry we're losing you to modern civilization. We'll miss your positive attitude and your adventurous spirit. Also your wild edibles picking skills. Sorry, no, I don't think that's what they meant, but bon voyage, Marianne, Rick. Marianne, you had the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll keep on shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings, Dorita. Thanks for being our little ray of sunshine. Godspeed, Kavat and Wafi. I like your pictures. Love, Kamala. And now the letter.
Her father.
5/17/1996. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day, friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It is now 11 p.m., and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin 80 brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in La Connor. You're there in all of them, but you aren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years and can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are and that you and your children are both safe. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchildren grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All the suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. The mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. And now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling your children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
It is always very funny when there's the story about like the kids leaving and like cutting contact with controlling, abusive, whatever, just like not good family. And then like somebody turns around and they're like, wow, I can't believe that you like did this to me. I can't believe that you just cut all contact with me. You know how much that hurt me. And it's like, okay, well, you know what? It probably hurt just as much as, you know, you not accepting like me or what I want or who I am as an actual person instead of the vision that you created in your head about me. You know, maybe it hurts a little bit like that. You know, you ever think about that? Okay, so we've done that puzzle. So
This
this
just
one.
lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh,
It's
those
the-
are definitely
yeah.
salmonberry flowers.
That's the symbol
Hey,
from the.
that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Oh,
Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
discover the
Not that I
princess's
know of.
lost
Well,
treasure.
sure looks like it could be.
Princess is lost. Once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window where the sun would catch on the surface and shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing it every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it on her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. Oh. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it into bed with her. Uh, all through the night, she held the tiara close, and in the morning, she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night, she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning, she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where no sign. Nope, nope. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign of anything at all that could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara, mute on the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry, but though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone beyond repair with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside, her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how this sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. Okay, so that's all of it, correct? Yes.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah, she got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt.
That would explain
She
why
left
she was
everything
so incredibly
Built a whole
protective.
new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Okay, we've been doing good on the
so
puzzle so
how
far.
do we open it?
All right, should be easy enough.
What are the symbols? R, like an L, an O, S, E, A, R. Okay, so on these have been letters. O, E, I think, but I can't see it. E, L. O, L, E?
All right, should be easy enough.
Unless there's more to it. Hmm.
Here, the secret keeper. Hiding secrets in the clouds.
Oh, this is where all
Gold
the
Lady
things
stays locked
go.
up in her castle. Back in your pond, Big Frog. The old bear's gotta be in his ice cave. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
I'm missing
Yes,
like
King
2, I
goes
think.
in the forest, obviously. There you go, stalwart moose. That's the pious pelican spot. Crafty goblins go here. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. The moon hag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake.
Yeah, I'm missing a couple. Missing one from the first chapter, one from the second one. That is so annoying.
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
So it's not in order of how we salt it, right? Oh.
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
Calm down, Tyler. Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. How much work did she put into this?
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
I still need to eat something, but I don't know what. You should eat something. I don't know what you have around,
Ollie.
but...
She noticed.
Dear Allison
I
and
was her
Ollie,
son.
we write stories to understand and to be understood, but what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't you
Probably
tell us
hurt.
any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, they were very young. She never. It
Come on,
probably would have
let's
helped
go to the
her to
dock.
talk about these things with like
It's time to finish this.
a therapist.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
The Princess Beaver fixes the house. Is that? Yeah. Okay, once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles on the roof and the planks in the walls, and even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. The princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the walls, and even bent a post upon which the house stood. The first two things she could fix, but the last one concerned her. What will I do? Despaired the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she did not know how to fix the big wooden house. Just then, the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nailing planks back into place, he said, "Stop, princess, let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess, "but if you want to help with the roof, you may." When the pair were done with the roof and the walls, they examined the bent support post. "I could throw my body against it," said the old bear. "I am very large." He stretched up on to his hind legs, being sure the princess could appreciate how very large he was, and then charged straight at the post. He threw his body against it with an impressive thud. The impact moved the post, but too far, and ended up bent in the other direction. Hi Ash, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, they probably wouldn't have understood it. They were very young, and also like giving information about how a child died. Probably not very good to learn when you're still growing. The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought of the very old beaver who kept an excellently crafted dam. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrious animal hard at work, slapping down mud on part of her dam that had been blown apart in the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. "Beaver," she said, "my house was damaged in the storm. Would you help to fix it?" "I believe I could do that, yes." Oh, fuck. I hope you're doing well today, Ash. Sorry, I just choked on my own spit. Everything's fine. "I believe I could do that, yes," said the very old beaver. She paused at fixing her own den to follow the princess. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. "It will be an easy fix," she said, and set about righting the post with loud slaps of her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. "Thank you, beaver," she said. "The wind blew the shingles off the roof and the planks off the walls and even bent this post. Now, thanks to you, I still have a home." "Think nothing of it," said the very old beaver, who returned to work on her own den once again. That winter, the very old beaver grew ill, very ill. She was not able to fix her den nor gather food. When the princess found out, she set about delivering meals to the beaver, She brought stews of corn and beans and baskets full of bark and twigs for the beaver's favorite beaver's favorite aspen. One day, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and though she was not as talented as the very old beaver, the fix kept the creature warm and dry. Thank you, said the very old beaver. Of course, said the princess. You helped me when the storm blew my house near to the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I am happy to do the same. The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until the day she came to the dam and the forest was still. No birds sang, no branches rustled, and no small things skittered within the underbrush. Oh, said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. Goodbye, my friend. And that was how the very old beaver saved the wooden house, and the wise princess repaid her kindness. Okay. So...
She
roof?
fixed the roof shingles. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls.
And the post.
She slapped the post with it. All right.
Nice.
Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah.
From the
yeah.
beaver's favorite ass.
He doesn't really like.
Hey,
to talk
wait a
about it.
second. Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance of doing this than a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front for ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you, Carol? I did not even realize that was Eddie's mom. I'm missing some of the stuff going on because I'm distracted. Gonna make some food. You should. Everybody make sure that you are eating some food and drinking some water and taking any meds that are coming up. I know nobody redeemed the self-care check, but it is very important that you all are taking care of yourselves.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Okay, so everybody make sure that you are drinking some water, and I will take a drink of water. Make sure that you are drinking some water and you've had some food. You've taken any meds that are coming up or that you might have missed. Put on some. I really need to fix the blush because I think it's off slightly, but it's fine. Make sure that you take any meds that are coming up or that you might have missed. Put on some lotion. Put on some chapstick. Hi, Riddy. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, everybody, make sure to drink some water. Let's see. Sit up straight. Stop shrimping. Stop sitting on your foot. Stop sitting on your tailbone. Wear your blue light glasses if you have them. And you've been staring at screens for a long time. I am wearing mine. I put mine on at the beginning of stream. Let's see. Wear protective glasses if you're Rev Spicy. And working with power tools. Let's see, what else do I normally say? Give your pets a pat and be kind to yourself. And I will take another drink of water. I love me some power tools. Belt saw beloved. Hi, Rev. I love you. I
Of
hope you're
course,
doing well.
the goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Uh, well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Okay, so what is this one? Bear and the Princess, Princess Party, two thieves, two friends, goblins earn their voice, Big Frog is punished. I missed what story this was. Uh-oh. Is there some kind of symbol that I can use? Princess and the Two Thieves. I don't think that's it. Princess makes new friends. I didn't hear what story this is.
They broke open the beehive for the bear. They helped fix the beaver dam. They hugged the princess when she was crying.
I hope you're doing well today, Rev. You have coffee and oatmeal. Honestly, it sounds kind of good. I had salad.
Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat.
I'm just
They
gonna
gave
flip
the
them all
stalwart
because I
moose a
don't
good
know.
scratch. They removed a thorn from the frog's back.
Crafty goblins, good deeds.
Wait,
Hang on.
wait.
Stop saying wait! Tyler, come on! Let me figure these things out. Okay, so is it like an overarching thing of like a lot of the stories then? Because he's just a fan of the song Wait by Dino. Yeah, Dino, whatever. Yeah, Tyler's absolutely a K-pop enjoyer, right? You say it like Dino. See, I just read that as Dino, like dinosaur. Okay, so like what is the symbols here?
Wait. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Okay. No, this is the one that we read before. Frog earns the right to speak. Bear and the princess. The beaver. The party. Princess and the Two Thieves. Just met the crafty goblins and how they became friends. That was how the old bear proved that his heart was bigger than his paws. Moon hag. Trick the mad hunter. Pelican helps her friends. I don't know where the information is here. So far, it's been kind of obvious. This one I'm a little bit concerned about. Save the old beaver. So is it like
They helped fix the beaver dam.
an overarching thing?
They hugged the princess when she was crying.
Because this one is talking about how she was crying and they heard her. But I know for a fact that if I read all of these, I'm going to start losing the plot. Okay, so... Um... They tried to steal from the bear. And what about the moose? Moon hag loses her name. Goblins trick the mad hunter. Pelican helps her friends. Goblin earned their voice, which was them stealing from the clouds. Big frog is punished. Irritated the Ice King was punished. Oh! Oh, this is it! Jesus Christ! Here I am like trying to find like an overarching story and no, it's this one. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins in a cave below a big wooden house. They lived with a wise princess who shared as much food with them as she was able, but it was never quite enough. This left the goblins hungry, very hungry, always hungry. One day, as they were out foraging for food, the pious pelican landed on a rock and dumped a smorgasbord from her beak, which the goblins knew was magic and never emptied. Unless this isn't what I was talking about. This is the same art, though. So, there were king crabs in red, blue, gold, and scarlet, veiny blue shrimp, pink shelled scallops, oblong brown clams, purple spiny urchins, and even one prickly red sea cucumber. The food just kept coming. They watched as Pelican ate one clam and then took a nap. Do you think she would mind if we took just a little? Asked the goblin to the other. Her beak never empties. She won't possibly miss a couple of crabs, said the second, licking her lips. They were agreed, and so they crept over, filched some crabs, and ran. The goblins scarfed the crabs when they finished, but when they finished, they found they were still hungry. She won't miss a handful of shrimp, said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the shrimp, but when they were finished, they found they were still hungry. Maybe also a few scallops, said the one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the scallops, but when they were finished, they found they were still hungry. Shrimps is bugs, so true. So they went back for clams and urchins, and finally, even the sea cucumber. Finally, they were not hungry, but there was also nothing left. Just then, the pelican woke up. What happened to my food? She asked, unable to lie. Unable to lie about it, the goblins confessed their crime. The pelican was dismayed, but she was charitable-hearted bird, and she could tell the crafty goblins were growing little creatures. Goblins, said the pious pelican, I will share my food with you, but you must in return, follow my example and be as generous with others as I am with you. Take that to heart, and I will have considered your debt paid. But we have nothing to give, said the goblins. You have your nimble hands and your crafty brains and your loving hearts, said the pelican. The crafty goblins realized how much they had to give, and for the rest of the day, they looked for ways to help the other creatures in the forest. They found the stalwart moose struggling with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on his back, so they climbed up and gave it a good scratching. Next, they helped the old bear, who could not get the honey out of a narrow beehive. They climbed up into the top of a tree with the hive and then dropped it, cracking it open. Finally, they found the princess crying over a loss she would not speak about, so they wrapped their little arms around her in a great big hug and stayed until she felt better. When they were done, they returned to the pious pelican. Did it feel good being as generous as I am? Asked the pelican. It did, said the goblins. I'm glad, said the pelican. We all have problems that we can't solve on our own, but if everyone goes about with generosity in their hearts, then there is always someone on hand to help. But we all must commit to do so, or there may be no one to help you when you need it. This made sense to the goblins, and they thanked the pious pelican for the food and the lesson. Of course, by this time they were hungry again, and that remained an ongoing problem until the day the stalwart moose taught them to fish, but that is another story. That is how the pious pelican forgave the crafty goblins and how she taught them charity. Okay. So, helped the moose, helped the bear, and helped the princess.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
Dropped the
Broke open
beehive.
the beehive for the bear. Maybe not.
There we go.
Nailed it.
Okay.
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the Oshi Glacier, catering to Gatineau Channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs to personalized apparel and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and crafts scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vecchi's store co-owner Tessa Vecchi and up-and-coming artist Marianne Ronan. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Hang on, what's that? Working on the executive summary part of our business plan. What do you think, Tessa? This one next?
The old
Okay.
bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
There are so many stories. Oh my god. Okay. The Bear and the Princess, but this is the one about him asking her. Yeah, that's the story because that's the art. Okay. I read this before. Because he saved the princess from the wolf. And then, okay. The princess had no reason to trust the old bear except that he had kind eyes. So she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her. So she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. Thank you, she told the old bear. Of course. He said, Can I walk with you back to your home? Of course, said the princess. And so the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest. Okay. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear. A fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell.
Huh. Fresh caught salmon?
Fresh caught salmon.
A newly bloomed bluebell?
Bluebells and berries.
Some roses, maybe?
Nope. That's not
Or
it.
not. Hazelnuts.
Not hazelnuts.
Or not. A handful of ripe berries?
Yeah! There we
Nice.
go.
Man, he had it bad.
We're getting
Just
through.
couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple of times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You are strong and kind, and you know so much. It's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head, but I want you to know I got the message and I'm going to get out of your hair now. And there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello or not. It's okay. Yes, I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop though. Let me know if you want me to come with you because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal, Sam.
The
Allison
crafty
is everywhere.
goblins.
Where
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
I don't think I do actually. So that's Princess and the Two Thieves, right? Once upon a time in an ancient deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from strong wood of the forest, and it kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not a native of the forest, but she never spoke about where she had come from, for it made her cry. She did not have many friends, but that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep and had many paths led to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in the big house in the deep forest. She knew that the forest would provide for her, but its generosity had to be respected, so she only took what she needed, and for a long time, Life was just fine for the princess and in the big wooden house. One winter, when snow blanketed the earth and ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized that food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing during the night. Maybe it's the birds, she said, or the mice. For a time, the princess was okay with losing some food, for the winter was long and little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started to disappear as well, spoons and plates and forks and knives and blankets. And it was as if every every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared in another room. That can't be birds or mice, said the princess. I think I have a thief. So she went outside to look for traces in the snow and noises in the wind, but there was nothing to be found, nor to be heard. That's strange, said the princess. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. For many days she hunted, looking behind the curtains and under the bed, in the attic and the chimney, behind the poles and under the carpets, but she found nothing, and as she searched, food kept disappearing night after night. I will make a cake, frowned the princess. A big cake with a very fuck. I'm reading ads.
Arso underscore N underscore just subscribed. Thanks to at Lurk Laughloth for my sub gift.
Okay, hello. Honestly, the fact that line about while your bros play Grand Theft Auto is definitely something. Anyway, hi Anna, I love you. Thank you so much for the resub, and Lurk, thank you for gifting Anna the 3 months of sub. It's high school. I'm not saying anything bad about it. It's just definitely a line. And then people were like being mean about it, and I'm just like, you do realize that music can be silly and like odd sometimes, right? Like, is it wild that she says that line? Is it a little bit wild? Yes. Um, do we have to take everything seriously all the time? No. Anyway, why so much Taylor Swift? It's been an hour and I am just like, I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the puzzles. Okay. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Yes, I will make a cake, frowned the princess. A big cake with every egg and fruit and nut I still have, so that I only have one thing to keep my eye on. She spent the whole day making the cake and using everything she had left. The cake she made was so big she could hardly carry it. If I manage to protect the cake, I'll be able to survive the long winter, she said. So she added a lock to the oven and kept the big cake safe inside. But the next morning, the lock had been opened and the cake had disappeared. At first, the princess cried because the cake was the last of her food until the snow melted. But then she noticed 2 trails of tiny feet in the spilled flour, and she followed the tracks to a hidden hatch in the floorboards. And that's how the princess realized 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house, right below her feet. Okay. So they stole fruits, nuts, eggs, but then also like spoons, plates, forks, knives, and blankets.
I'm
Eggs.
pretty sure they stole some eggs. Some flour for the cake, maybe?
No. Fruits, nuts, and eggs.
Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? Did they steal candy?
No.
Or not?
Not the flour, but the spoon.
What if they took some spoons?
Yeah, there we go.
That's it.
Oh. Hello, I have returned. Welcome back, Steffi.
I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
You are the best mom in the world, the prettiest princess. So was that everything? Have we done all of the puzzles now? Can't believe I'm missing
You
2
really wanna go?
collectibles.
You sure we've seen everything?
Has that not been
I
everything?
guess we could stay a little longer if you think there's more to find.
Like, I'm missing 2 of the collectibles. But we've read everything in here.
A baby blanket?
I did not look at the baby blanket, that's true. I've solved all of the puzzles, I believe. Apparently my whole industry is poop right now because it's an election year. Oh no.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yeah, let's go. I think I've done everything.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
I've read all of the things. I did all of the puzzles. Oh my god. Where are we going exactly? I'm just following her. Why do they look so funny when they walk down?
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
Oh, okay, so we are going. Worked my ass off to
Let's try and remember
make
who
sure I
Marianne
had those
was arguing
collectibles.
with.
Into the lake! I mean, like, it's frozen, but yeah. Oh. We can do it, Allison. We can do it. It's okay. Break the ice, dipshit. Okay, thank you.
Almost.
You did miss the men being gay. Oh shit. I am not surprised by this at all. I feel
Tom-
like I
Tom
predicted
Vecchi's our
this
father?
like when I realized that there were like
It had
3
to be.
men in this
So
story.
new,
One of
didn't
them
she?
is Sam.
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Ugh. What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
A white man. Does that guy look like my English professor? Because he's a doughy white man. Which is basically all you need. So are we gonna call him here and then like also stab him and throw him in the lake? Because like...
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I
And
did
then like...
anyway.
Sure.
Tyler is the one that does it this time. I know
As
the
long
lake
as
is
we get
frozen,
answers.
so that we couldn't technically do that. But like, since like the reveal is that Allison was the one that actually killed their parents, what if Tyler then like, or killed their mom? What if Tyler then killed their biological father? Because I feel like that might be a good time.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I don't know which one. Pick here. I've been going non-exclamation mark choices so far, but also I don't like this man. Thank you so much, Nightbot.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
Hey, you hearing me?
Yep. Sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Punch him! He's got such a punchable face! Do
He
it!
seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Actually, there's a lot you could have done.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie. I'd rather not think about it.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
The truth is that you never know exactly what could
As
have
long
been
as none
done
of
in
this
the
gets
moment,
out.
but you have to do something and not
Excuse
just run away.
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This is
Tessa
yours.
deserves to know.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
She
No.
deserves to hear it.
That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Yes, Marianne is the
And
mom.
maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to butt into your conversation. I forgot that the parentheses means that the streamer can't hear.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy
I'm yelling so
Marianne
Miles
Ronan
hears
if you
me.
got
Hi, I
caught.
love you. No way, I love you too, Kiersey.
Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things.
Fuck you, dude.
The way I always thought I would have.
She was such a pretty woman. Do you think that explains fucking anything?
Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Ugh. Fucking
Jesus, Tom.
politicians. Yeah, I'm gonna throw him in the lake.
Kept your secret all these years.
I'm gonna let
Want to go spilling it?
I'm gonna let
But I will
the
if I have
shadow
to.
monster in the lake in Alan Wake have this
A
man.
little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mom.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sure. Worried about her, but didn't do fucking shit to help her or the kids. Yeah, we could also dump him in, throw him into the piranha pond. And if he gets back, it gets back out, we just throw him back in.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
Yes, murder the man.
Hunter. Wait, no. Stop! Honey! Hey, no. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. Don't do this. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Jesus Christ. He could have helped. He could have done literally fucking anything. And it's not like
No.
after she falls into the lake, he is any more scared of the gun. Like, the only way I can think that someone wouldn't want to do anything is because of the gun. But also, you have, like, even if you think for a moment that someone is threatening a child with a gun, you need to put yourself in the way. You need to help. Like, how do you not act? Yeah, and technically, his child, obviously, terrible fucking dad. If this is any indication of his actions, but like, and like, obviously, being the sperm in the equation doesn't always matter. It does not mean that you can take care of this child. It does not mean that you can be a good father. But just like literally any kid, you see a child in danger, you help. Like, okay, sorry.
No way. You're a fucking liar.
Get
I
him!
saw what I saw.
Punch him!
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
Michael already knows.
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
I'm gonna be leaving this town anyway.
Don't touch her.
Yeah, get his ass!
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please, think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
I feel like saving a child from a dangerous situation is beyond mother, it's beyond father, it's beyond any kind of connection to the child. You have a right, have a, like... You have to feel like you need to protect
Allie, you okay?
young.
You
The
didn't
young.
let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. don't let him get
Yeah,
away
not
with
a not a real father.
He might
No.
not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
it. Those are just details.
I've always felt like
This
there
isn't
is a
that. She
huge
was going
difference
to kill me.
between.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Yeah. This game is not a cute little light-hearted story.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
I knew this was gonna happen.
I'm not gonna hurt you. 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 Mom, please. No, don't do this. Allison, this isn't what...
She was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
Multiple options. Yeah, I kind of figured, but this is what I feel like would be my natural decision.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
So that's the thing, is that you don't always have all information before you make a decision, especially in a
I don't
high
want to use our voice
intensity.
again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry.
She wants to
could've been
disconnect
that.
from the VC.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge,
Brothers and
to
sisters?
once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Ow. I mean, look, I say ow for a lot of things. It's usually like, ow, my little heart. I hate this game, and yet here you are spending how much is the full game redeem? 30,000. Is it 30,000 or yeah, 30K. 6 months later. What the fuck? Where's your hair gone?
One last look. I'm good to go.
Where's his hair gone? This is a canon event, Miles. You can't interfere. No.
Hey,
Fucking
it's me.
bald.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
Oh, fuck.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
How are
You
you?
really try to
Good,
dock for
actually.
games. Yeah, that's the
Really
games that
good.
I own.
You?
Same.
Because if I just left it open for any game,
emptying
I
the
would have to
house
like
really cleared
buy
my head
games,
out.
which I don't
Thanks
always
for
have
doing
money
that.
for.
The observatory really needed me this week, and after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No
To
worries.
me?
You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some
Gail.
writing she assigned me as homework.
Alien
It really helped me
isolation.
get
Oh
some
my god.
perspective.
That sounds awesome. Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Well,
Yes,
shit.
I saw your message right before Derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
No,
picture Tom's
Rev's
face
gonna have to
whenever you
check
win
out
for a
of the
block?
streams.
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch.
Oh fuck! I just whacked my microphone. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house.
I'm never gonna
and then
finish
head to the
Alan
ferry.
Wake 2.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
No, oh god, I'm just running.
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Okay. Dearest Tyler and Allison, I am writing this letter from Juneau International Airport, where I will soon board a plane to Manila on a missionary assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make this decision alone and to carry it out on my own as well. I'm sure you understand that sometimes we must follow without question the prompting of the spirit. I will not be coming back to Delos Crossing for some time before I go. There is still something I feel I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I have never found the strength to confront my husband, I have never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with my Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down on your house the wrath I never dared to allow to unfold in mine. Rev has a thing about the alien. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Everyone's doing it now. Oh my god. That's what all the cool kids are doing. I've been deeply ashamed all these years. I'm surprised how much better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about truth is the peace it brings to your life. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. You have taught me once again how love will bring you further in life, something that Marianne had always shown me all along, trying to show me all along. Take care of each other always in his steps, Tessa. Oh my god. Okay, so Juneau University. Join us. Apply now. Empty. Gnawing at the bottom of my enclosure. Okay, so we're playing bald. Yes, bald. Yes, bald. Bald. Literally, I saw him and I went, "Where's your hair gone?" She's so funny. I'm just gonna switch this to something else. I was looking at the list again.
Man, seeing it empty is so weird. But at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
I do have quite a few games, and honestly, I've been thinking about playing Alien Isolation, and I've owned it for like a while. I'm just kind of a chicken. Hey, goblins, word in town is you might have sold the house. I came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things. If you're still in town, I mean, it's getting late and I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I am sorry for acting like the stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe, Sam. Yes, I wish it was easy to fix as everything as a... I wish it was as easy to fix everything as a boat. But yeah, with the information that Rev, you know, likes to hang out and lurk and stuff like that, and has a thing about Alien, I was like, maybe this is gonna be like a me game. Oh. Can I take this? I'm just gonna leave that for the previous person, or the next person that comes in. Delos Crossing, most wanted escapes. Fuzzy Bandit puts mail at peril once again. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe that's why Rev wants me neutered. I spent all of October playing it. Possibly. Thank you, Kier. Honestly, be gay, do crimes. This raccoon is one of us. And I hope this raccoon continues to do all of the crimes. Can I give Mal's points back since you're done? I mean, like, technically the idea is that you spend the points and then you don't get them back, but yeah, you can if you wanted to. I really don't care. We can fuck with the economy of my channel points. Must be a relief to finally be done with that place. No doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place around 4 p.m. Haha, traffic in Delos. Only if the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing you like. Damn, I'm on my way. I'll probably take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die. I'll keep it warm. See you in a few. Gays. All I heard is we can fuck and then a big pause with. Are you surprised? Also, hi Lark, I love you. I feel like I've missed quite a bit while I've been trying to do things. Hang on. He is bald. Pants! We're talking about pants now? Oh, hey. Bald. Sorry. I have no idea, but that's probably better as a once a week game.
Certainly hope the new owners are missing.
Play for the whole game. Hades is Hades on the whole game? Is Hades in the whole game category, because it's not supposed to be? But I can play Hades for a stream. I do like Hades.
Bye, Broom.
It is?
Goodbye,
Oh my god,
Broom.
I need to fix that.
Goodbye, man on the moon.
Considering Hades is a game that doesn't really end.
For posterity.
I feel like that might be an issue. Bald. Sorry. Anything else in here? Oh, hey, it's our art. This is a really cool house. Whoa. Not to be dramatic, but my skin and hair look so good today. That is all. I'm so proud of you, Kier. You've been tricking yourself into doing all of the self-care things. Strong as fuck. Have I looked at everything? Oh, wait, there's a hatch in the ground. Wait, let examine.
Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky.
Very losty. That is so funny. Oh my god. Self-care check. Everybody make sure that you are drinking some water and having some food and taking any meds that are coming up or that you might have missed. Sit up straight, put on your blue light glasses, put on some lotion, some everybody's spending their channel points. Uncharted: A Thief's End. I have been thinking about doing a full Uncharted playthrough. Like playing through all of the games, because I own the remastered version on PlayStation 4. So I've been thinking about doing that. However, it wasn't exactly on my immediate plans, but I can move it forward. Delos Crossing police chief takes on Alaska Crime Commission. Police Chief Edward Brown calls for legislative task force to examine law enforcement crisis. The public safety crisis is no secret among the people of Alaska, especially those living in far and remote communities. Delos Crossing Police Chief Edward Brown has tasked himself with making a difference and has been working for years with legislators to draw attention to what he views as the failures of Alaskan law enforcement. Today, Brown visited the Criminal Justice Commission for Anchorage to present the case for new measures to fight this crisis, pointing the finger at an overburdened state courts that fail to recognize tribal sovereignty. Brown proposes a shared supervision of publicly funded law enforcement with villages and native communities. This agreement would follow the same model as the Alaska Tribal Health Compact. Hereby, Native organizations have jurisdiction over Native cases in partnership with the United States government. Under Brown's proposal, tribal courts and Native organizations would be authorized to handle some cases. This realignment of jurisdiction would benefit the state and federal governments, Brown said, by freeing space in the clogged states and federal criminal courts, as well as significantly reducing the Native incarceration population and clearing criminal records. Brown believes this compact would enhance relations and allow impacted communities to better serve and help themselves. This is the first step of many more to come towards much needed systemic changes, Brown said. We need each other to heal. Interesting. I've been stung by a mosquito. Oh no. I'll leave you guys alone for like a second and leave the house for good. Bald. Sorry. Mal gets 2 games out of the 30k points. What's funny is that you get about 30k points in a month of watching anyway.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
Bald. I was like, where's your hair gone? What the fuck happened to you?
Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes.
He's about to get top surgery, and I
haven't reached out since
that is fair.
I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief, about it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back.
Tell me why. Joins DVD.
I'll see you
Tyler,
around.
first trans survivor.
Thank you.
The killer is Tom Vecchi, except for the fact that we get to punch him in the face. Thoughts? Lock up and go. Lock up and leave the Ronin house with Tyler. Twins for life. Complete the story with the twins. I didn't finish reading that. Hang on. I just clicked Discord and not Steam. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. With twins strongly bound together, let's fucking go. First, Jake is right there. First, actually canon, trans character. Like, Anna, my love, I'm so sorry, but, Jake is not canon being trans. Just like Jeff is not canon. I'm so sorry. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to. Oh yeah, the way that I didn't even see Sari also redeemed the game thing for Genshin. Jesus Christ. Y'all are insane. Flexing with how many points you have. That was a very, very good game. Thank you, Mal, for forcing me to play Tell Me Why. I was always meaning to play it, but I was also like not quite sure because I remembered quite a bit of it from watching Kier and Brayden play it. And sometimes I do know that people prefer you like playing a game that you don't know anything about, and like how that's a bit more of like a genuine reaction to it. Victor and Victor. There were two Victors as production babies. Jesus Christ. I refunded mine. It was a joke. I will play Genshin Impact one of these days. You're gonna get me one of these days. Yeah, very good game. I did feel like the mother was probably either going to load the gun, drive on over to the Vecchi home and shoot Tom, or like take herself out. That was kind of like my idea. I genuinely didn't exactly remember who their dad was, like their biological father. Sorry, let me me say it correctly. Because being a dad is much more than just playing your part. But I knew it was like going to be someone in the town, and I knew it was going to be like a kind of like, ha, oh my god, it's been this person all along, and there's only like 3 men in like the story of the town. I was like, I don't think it's gonna be Eddie. Don't think it's gonna be Sam. Although it would have been interesting. Was wanted it to be someone that isn't in the town. Yeah. I feel like it did make sense for it to be someone in the town, since like so many so much of like the story is like wrapped around Delos Crossing. So like I would have understood that it was someone in the town, because like I don't know. If it was someone outside of the town, someone completely new, it probably would have like been a little bit like, who the fuck is this? Like, what? Why? I was thinking, oh, I clicked, sorry. I was thinking genuinely that it might have been Eddie. But also Tyler and Allison seemed very white. So I didn't want to assume anything. Anyway, the music has stopped. I think we're done. Very true. Anyway, so that is Tell Me Why, marked off of our little list of games to play. Hang on. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to do this with you guys. 1 second. Let me Tell Me Why close and stop syncing. How do you feel? Sad that it is over. And I really want to, like, do the collectible hunting. I wanna go back through and collect some of the stuff. Hang on, this is very important. The first game off our list done. And apparently I need to move Undertale further up here. Now add 4 more. Well, I have Red Dead Redemption here. Oh, ads. Okay, well. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. I'm just putting some of the things on the list. Okay, so we have Mark Tell Me Why off the list. I do want to finish Little Kitty Big City. We need to finish Alan Wake 2. I am still playing for GeForce Now, so I might go ahead and finish Alan Wake 2 before we commit to doing any of the other games that we have promised. I will play A Day of Hades. Hang on, let me add the Uncharted series in here. That's gonna be fun. I also really want to play through the Dragon Age games. Why am I moving this when I, hang on. Let's put them in individually. Uncharted, what's the first game? Drake's Fortune. Uncharted Among Thieves. Hang on, let me adjust this one. And then Uncharted Drake's Deception. And then the fourth is Uncharted A Thief's End. And you know what? We'll go ahead and add Uncharted A Lost Legacy in there as well. Now, I think these are gonna stay at the bottom of the list, but they're on there. We're gonna, because I don't have the patience to move them individually 4 squares up in this really long list, but they're in there. Maybe I will off stream, but not right now. Anyway, and we also will play A Day of Hades. I'll go ahead and add that as well. I do have Red Dead Redemption 2 on here already. I actually put it on this list while we were putting it together, and I said, don't tell Anna. but I'm putting Red Dead Redemption 2 on this list. That one's gonna be a long one, so I might take it in a couple of... It might take me a while to get through. I still haven't finished Spiritfarer. I haven't finished Alan Wake 2. I haven't finished Breath of the Wild. So I might cut those in between some of the other things that we have planned. But I did want to say is like Tuesday is my general idea for Tuesday, Wednesday being story games, good for anyone that has legitimately redeemed a game that they would like me to play. I have wanted to play Red Dead Redemption 2 for a while. Like, I own it on Steam. I've had it for like quite a while, even before I like knew that Anna was obsessed with it, and then I was like, oh man, Anna's gonna want me to play it on stream at some point. Or at least like play it and stream it in the Discord at the very least. But I played through the entirety of like Horizon Zero Dawn, and that's like a really big open world kind of game, so I can do it. I'm just a little bit scared about doing games like that, because I either like get super invested and I pay all of my attention to it, or I play it for a little bit and then I get overwhelmed and then I stop playing it. It's a lot simpler to play like Tell Me Why kind of games. I also want to play I want to play through the Dragon Age games. I want to show you guys where my bullshit started, and it started with Dragon Age Origins. My brother was like, hey, I want you to play games so that I want you to play a game so that you like get into gaming and then you play with me. And I never actually played with him because he was kind of annoying to play with because he was kind of a jerk sometimes. Anyway, he's like, I want you to start getting into gaming, so I want you to play this game. And he sat me down and had me play Dragon Age Origins. And then I was fucking obsessed with Dragon Age Origins. Put like 400 hours into Dragon Age Origins on his Steam while I was playing it on his computer when he was like at work and stuff. And then he was complaining because every other game he was playing did not have as many hours as Dragon Age Origins did. And I'm like, well, but yeah, we gotta finish a couple of games. But we will probably do that interspersed in between the other ones. Wynn's brother is so excited that I play Overwatch, and so now Quinn eventually has to play it because he wants to play it with us. Did you guys ever get to sit down and play Baldur's Gate? Because I know that was a plan, I just don't know if it actually happened. Oldest brother is super busy. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, we'll do a stream of Hades. I might check with Test here on like what day he might be able to stop by and maybe lurk a bit, watch that happen. Because you know, part of the redemption is like the person that redeemed it getting to see it. So I always want to like double check with schedules and see if there's like any scheduling errors that might get in the way. He's a full adult with a busy work life and also has a wife and many children. Oh, so he's boring /J. Imagine being a full adult. Like, imagine having your life together. Like, what the fuck? Who does that? Anyway, so we have finished Tell Me Why. I am a little bit sad. We're probably gonna find somebody to raid. I am a little bit sad that we have finished Tell Me Why. But hey, we can always achievement hunt. So not me. No. Who knows what they're doing? Definitely not me. I have a notification. Somebody gifted me a sub in a chat. Okay. Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let's look around, see who's on, see who's alive. I see some people that we can raid into. I feel like I just raided Tony not that long ago. We could go to Arup. Arup is playing DBD. Oh my god, yeah, we have to go to Arup. We have to go to Arup. Arup has a really, really cute PNG tuber that I think Kier is going to love. So I think we're gonna run over to Arup. Arup is playing Dead by Daylight, which you know, Dead by Daylight, blah. But I feel like Kier would enjoy. Oh, I didn't do treats for the kitten, did I? Somebody redeemed that earlier and I didn't do it. Natsu, I'm sorry. Also, Sari redeemed it like the other day and I was busy and I didn't do it because she'd just gotten into my lap. Hang on. We will do treats for the kitten real quick and then we'll go in. Oh, Arup is playing with Lurk. Cool. Thanks, Sarybot. I don't know what just happened. And now I have cat slobber on my hand. I didn't even see what that was. Oh, cheap viewers on. Oh yeah, really? Cheap viewers. I can buy some cheap viewers. But mine are so great. Why would I want to mess up the system that I have? Anyway, we're gonna raid into Arab. Arab has a very cute nope, that's I just typed /Arab. That's not that's not how you do the raid. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. As always, I appreciate you guys chatting and doing all the things. If you guys wanted to do, thank you, Anna. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with Arrive or with Cat Kiss or with Cool Cat or with Pop Nemo or Popcorn or Kapow or literally any other emote, I really don't mind. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. Let me copy my own message really quickly. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. What is today? I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have decided to try to take Thursday off. And tomorrow I'm actually going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Barista Lad or KM. So that's going to be fun. Watch me try to wrangle him into actually doing something that makes sense. So I will be back on Friday. Yes. Follow KM. He should be live tomorrow. We will be playing some Baldur's Gate. Hopefully he won't shoot me with an arrow like he did before. Anyway, join the Discord for more information about when I'm going live and what I'm doing and when things are going on. Baldy's nuts. Exactly. Follow Air Up if you are not already. Plays a lot of DBDs. Super cracked. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Okay, bye.